Hey. Whoops. You're not supposed to see that. Hey. Welcome. Audio alarms. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need this. That's actually really funny. I nearly started without this. Would have been embarrassing. But I'm just not sure I'm good to go. Let me just put up shift it. Pop it up here. Nice. Mosey onto this. Put it behind me here. Okay, up. We're good to go. We'll silence our friend and we'll start. So, now the technical difficulties are out of the way. Welcome. This is a continuation from Thursday. We got a cherry screen and lovely clothes provided by Lizzie LC, and she made these for the event. We can raise awareness for blood cancers. And in a rather fitting and slightly unfitting way, we're playing this on it in order to do that. Not murdering anyone though. Not murdering anybody. Doing it tastefully. So we should be 100% good to go. In which case we can just jump straight back in. And we should be able to finish in 4 hours, I think. Should be able to beat the game. Oh, that's actually back. That should be in front. Perfect. Move that over. Cool. Right, now we're good to go. Yeah, we are good to go. I was wondering if my mic was on or not. Right. Alright, we're not picking up any... So the gimmick of the whole run is that we are using no powers at all. No enhancements, no powers, no blink.
The High Overseer is supposed to be the most pious man in the Empire, living completely in alignment with the Seven Strictures.
We are also not using any bone charms. We're not using any runes. We have blink, but that's because it's literally the only thing we need it. But we're not using blink. We can use the elixirs because they're not magic. And we can also upgrade our things like boot stealth. And we can use all the scientific research, but we can't use any outsider powers.
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague. I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Not against rats, it won't be.
Sorry, Sokolov.
No, not rats. Stop! Stop! I will tell you what you need to know. I'm obliged to safeguard Dunwall's greatest intellectual asset. I can only tell you so much. I was not permitted to see her face or hear her full name. She called herself Lady Boyle. You see, I painted her from behind.
In fact, that's me being a bad person. That's me being a bad person. We're starting again, because there is a way to do that without forcing the rats out of him, and I feel like that's a better way of doing it. I feel like I'll be in his better books as well. Now, if there was no saving, that'd be a different story, but that's a completely different challenge run.
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo...
You're part of this rabble, but I know...
Alright, we'll skip everything we just saw, but perhaps we can find a bribe for you.
Of which I approve.
Oh, but doing it this way, I'm gonna waste my coin. Hey, balloons! I stop by and say hi before I head to bed. It's 2 AM and I'm tired. No problem. No problem. I hope you have a good sleep. Ooh.
us all praise their choice. The dance of investiture will take place without delay.
No worries.
I know it
Always happy to
looks-
help.
I was inventing a new kind of lock.
Have a wonderful night.
Tumblers shaped like snowflakes. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, looking through the lock.
Naughty boy.
I realize, well, everything you're thinking I already realize. I'm a natural philosopher, but that doesn't mean I'm not a gentleman, or I try to be one.
Let's just move this. I realised that was off center now. Right. Fine. I need to speak to you anyway.
It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
How much is it? Oh. $150? I think I can scourge 150 coins up somewhere. There'll be some hiding around here somewhere. Oh yeah, we can't take...
Attention Dunwall citizens.
the stuff from upstairs, but I'm pretty sure there should be some hiding.
Display your pride in Dunwall by respecting the property and rights of others in these trying times and preserving the timeless beauty of our fair city.
There's 30.
So, you've already pried into the mind of the great Sokolov. I must admit, with both you and Sokolov, it's rather thrilling to have such notable figures.
Let's try... there's got to be something hiding somewhere. It's difficult on me now because I need 150 and I need money to buy other things. Now granted I can use the rats, but there's a point later on where we need Sokolov to be in our good books. 66. Maybe I can like just raid Piero's shop and like give his money, all money back to him. Oh, he's right there. This makes it so much more difficult now. Right, go back up to my room. We'll go across to the tower. I won't cave in. I won't use anything from the Voidwalker arsenal, but hey. Alright, that's another Tyrian ore. What are we at? 116. We need another 40 somewhere. I'm really running out of options. hurt. That's a rune. We don't need to worry about a rune. Copper wire. Need another 30 now. Ace! Thank you.
Attention
Aha.
Dunwall citizens.
Fine.
You are required to boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone who has consumed untreated water must be reported to the watch.
Ace, thank you for the raid. Hand it over the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you win? How'd your stream go? Well, Delta Ring can be very taxing at times. Discord whoop house. Thank you. Mostly Mel, thank you.
Dunwall citizens. Anyone with
Raid.
information leading to the location and return of the
Ooh,
royal
right,
physician
just enough.
is required to speak to the city watch at once.
We've got just enough.
My arc pylon will eclipse the old Sokolov model.
This is all because I'm a good person. I've had to try and find
You require
150
my unique
coins.
services? You can quickly return to my shop.
Love all round. Love all round. All this running around because I don't want to set rats on someone.
King Street brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I
Hey,
do not
that's
know
naughty.
which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight, the timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
He's right.
Ooh.
You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the grounds. You'll have to find out which of the
That makes
Boyle
our
women
stealth
is
run a
connected
lot
to the
easier.
Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
So everybody, I want to clarify something about the run because I don't think it's quite clear. We are stealth, no
I
murders.
hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord?
No,
You'll
I can't
know.
do this. I can't do this side quest because I end up killing somebody. Alright, so no killing. We have 100% stealth and no powers. No powers, and we can't use blink at all, even though we have the power. But it gives us that automatically.
Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
I would say no save states, but
Regent's pulling out
we'd
all
be
the stops for
we'd be in a
the
bit of a
family.
pickle there.
I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
Getting into the party is the hard part. Because we can follow a preset route once we're in. Non-lethal.
By request of the local landowners, unauthorized intruders will be expelled or apprehended on site.
So, she was supposed to sing that evening in the garden, but she lost her voice right at the start.
And that's a crime?
Wait for it. A couple of overseers were passing and they had one of their, you know.
The music boxes.
So she stops.
Yeah, that counts. If I remember rightly, from what we understand from Thursday, is 2 bars don't count, but 3 bars do. We need to be very careful.
Please clear the streets. This area is restricted to invited guests only.
Try this way. Health elixir. Nice. Can't get across there. We could with blink, but we can't use blink. You take away all the powers and the game becomes so much harder.
This place gives me the creeps. Didn't old Granny Rags used to live right here?
Who? That crazy old lady?
They say she used to be a noblewoman until her whole family died off. They say she sold them to the outsider.
How about this? You do your damn job, and I'll watch out for scary old ladies.
Okay, looks like we're getting somewhere. And that counts, unfortunately. Sorry. We can go that way. That doesn't count.
Attention citizens, please clear the streets. This area is restricted to invited guests only. By request of the local land.
That's your... He was never there before. I feel like I'm just running around in circles here, doing the same thing over and over. We don't want to assassinate her. We want a non-lethal way of doing so.
Attention citizens, please clear the streets. This area is restricted to invited guests only.
Oh right, this guy kills her.
Landowners. Unauthorized intruders will be expelled or apprehended on site.
At least it's not us. I think that way's off the cards. Unless we can bolt him through the door or something. Fleet bolt him through the door. I think that way's off the cards. Unless... I'm making sure that all the audio works. I'm on different... Ah, everything's fine. Cool.
Unauthorized intruders will be expelled
I have 2. And this is why I need the coin and I had to waste it on brandy. There we go, if we just wait. Watch this be nothing. Also saved after we got up here, so we're safe. We do need to sleep bolt this guy though, because I can't get behind him quick enough before he realizes we're there. Have to leave bone charms, but we can take runes. We get a nice cutscene with this one.
Going to a party, Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine? And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
I'm lucky because whatever just saw me doesn't count. But what did see me? Right, so there's no point of even going up there really, that's just for the rune. It's trying to find a way around. Because now I need to find a way down. And there is no way down. Only the way we came, which is now infested with weepers. So, where are you going? He's just watching, she's waiting for us. I have no sleep balls left. I can't recover any either. It's like something out of like a mad like horror film. Right, that doesn't count. Muscle memory coming back.
She was supposed to sing that evening in the garden, but she lost her voice right at the start.
And that's a crime?
Wait for it. A couple of overseers were passing and they had one of their, you know.
The music boxes.
So she stopped singing as they passed
And they thought she was a witch.
you should have seen it. Ran right through the rose bushes and tackled her. Dragged her back to that abbey.
And they call us stupid.
We had to get a notarized letter from the regent himself to get her back. But she hasn't been the same since.
I'm not surprised. I've heard stories.
She won't talk about it.
Sorry, give me a sec. There we go.
I'm gonna take one of those zealots apart myself.
I'll be right behind you.
Let these guys go.
Huh?
Ah. Dude. Dude. You can't do that to me. Right, here's what we'll do. We'll let her pass. We'll try and avoid using the sleep bolts if we can. We know she's coming. We know we can avoid the other one with stealth. So we'll let her walk out. And we'll sneak past her. Master assassin. I'm not even really an assassin to be stealth it.
And that's a crime?
Wait for it. A couple of overseers were passing and they had one of their...
Okay, I gotta be careful here because those are weepers. Oh, and he's coming. Thanks, dude. Now, if you can do that before you see me, that'd be awesome. Awesome possum. He's already killed him in this instance.
And that's a crime?
Wait for it. A couple of overseers were passing and they had one of their...
Just hop over the fence. As long as we don't pull his weapons, we should be good.
Have you ever been inside?
Never. Oh, I have. Last year, Waverly threw a garden. Oh, there went my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those buildings.
No place is safe anymore. I don't understand what's happened to this city.
Alright, so we don't need to pickpocket anyone.
They're going to wear the same costume in different colors, and we're
Invitation, please.
another of their eccentric suppose we've no choice.
There you go.
It's going to be brilliant.
It's going to be inexpressibly tiresome.
Right this
If you're
way,
not
sir.
going to have fun, maybe you should go home.
I'll struggle on once we locate the wine.
Harold takes pride in being difficult.
As much as you take in being easy.
Shall we go in?
Emma insisted we meet her out by the curb.
Wait for him to open the door for us.
And die waiting out here.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Why don't you wait here as a
Look at that mask.
Another party
Sick
day.
bastard.
It was fun for a season.
What's up with it?
Now,
What is it tonight?
guess which is which.
My mask is awesome. Look at it.
Welcome to the Boyle Estate.
The party's indoors this time.
Hello. The Boyle.
Let's go in. We can't do the side mission.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
I'm sure he's just
Welcome to
doing
the Boyle Estate.
A party like this, anyone might have crept in.
Here's one of them. So there's 3 of them.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Enjoying yourself?
We need to figure out.
You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Learn a trade? Join?
I know your mission tonight. We must speak. Privately. And do so again.
Land is worthless now. My buildings are full of corpses and rats. Where's the... Hold on. I need a cigar.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight. And, how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Waverly. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
Alright, but we need to still identify who she is.
Evening, sir.
Welcome to the Boyle Estate.
What most people don't remember is, the rats came a half a year before the Empress died. And the plague, too.
Are you sure?
Excuse me.
Should we gather
Here's another
whiskey
one.
and cigars tonight?
Chances are very
I trust you are on the guest list, sir.
I say nothing against the Lord. Step back, sir. I don't believe we're acquainted.
If you see Pendleton, make sure he goes outside to the garden to see Lord Shaw.
Hello, sir.
It'll be a good show.
Enjoying yourself?
There's 3 of them, I think. Oh, I think someone who can tell me is in here.
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be. And
You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful.
You remember who's who, don't you?
We found out
We can get her a drink from like back here or something.
This is the beginning.
Hello, sir.
Do you know they've dug down and found the ruins of another city under this one? Before the Overseers. Before anything. I bet they thought they...
Excuse me.
Come and entertain. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game?
Yes,
Well,
yes we
I know
are.
for a fact that Waverly's in black tonight. In
Oh,
order
there we
to
go.
her reputation, I expect. Additionally,
So, Waverly. In black. We can, if we can find her.
Will you be leaving the city during the fugue feast this year?
Gotta be careful because we need to kind of get her into like a situation where she's not being watched.
seem interesting. I love that
Please
mark
move
on the
along.
back of your hat.
If you want to be...
I beg your pardon.
Doing all right there.
There she is.
Welcome to the party.
Doing all right there? Well, what is it? Oh, really? Tell me. Well done. But you'll have to name all three of us for the cameo. Absolutely not. I don't know you or your family. Enjoy, my darlings.
Anything you need.
Who brought him, I wonder? I do hope it wasn't Mrs. Brimsley.
Fine, do we need to name more?
Tell me, have you learned anything more?
There you are.
I'm not here for
Although at this
conversation.
stage, I don't know who we could beat.
But don't...
I'm going to assume that we can, if we speak to all the people that aren't called just party guests.
Is Miss White leaving the party
I
with
think
you?
she ran
Why
out
don't you
of
try
family
paying
a
her?
while ago.
What's it all about? And how do you know this?
My servants heard it from her.
Beat it! You shouldn't be here.
Do cheer up.
I'm Jane Blair. It's my first time here. Did you know what else have you found out for Pendleton outside in the garden?
Oh, there we go. We made his money back. Nice.
Did you see old Shaw loitering outside? You can bet he's waiting for Pendleton to show up.
Will you want to join us for hunting next year, in the month of wind?
I need to get her in the situation.
Lord Brisby has arrived. Delightful.
I think I've messed up. Knock out Waverly Boyle, deliver it to the basement.
Well, what is it? It's tacky for a hostess to drink. Someone should tell Esma.
I think this triggers a thing.
What do you mean you'll save my life? What? Why? Who sent you? Very well. I've no wish to die.
So many choices.
But I won't wait long. And if you're lying, I'll see you hang.
This is interesting. I don't think I've ever done it this way.
Enjoy, my
Hello,
darling.
sirs. Welcome to the Boyle estate.
This can't be right.
Lord Brisby has arrived. Delightful.
I'm gonna save. Create a new save.
No guests past this point.
Oh, I can go down here. Where is it? I thought for sure this was going to like... We have a sleep bolt just in case. Funny, I don't think I've ever beat the mission this way. It's always been like get her upstairs and then knock her out and then bring her down. Where is it?
You found her! Quickly, let's get her on board.
Last, oh my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
No worries, fella. We haven't harmed her. Sure, we knocked her out, but... That's the basement vault key. We don't have that.
Ooh, scary mask.
We'll take the coin.
Okay, move it along.
Singular.
Seem interesting? I love that mark on the back of your hand.
Are you
The ox roast we had last week
purposely
might
blocking my
be
way?
bad.
She's like, alright, yeah, I'll give you that clue. Can you like... It's like, I can't get past you now.
Welcome to the Boyle Estate.
If we leave the way we came, we can just walk straight across and back. It should mean we're happy dandy. Get to Samuel's boat.
At least you're thinking.
There must be another way. Waverly likes to be seen in red.
Which everyone knows. Too up.
This is our way back out. We'll just swim. Can we make it? Can we make it? Ooh, only just.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Let's see if we get it good. Yeah. 000. Low chaos. We didn't kill anyone. We were never detected. Although I think it's hard to get detected on that mission. Healthy girl.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
The funny part about this is, right, none of the dialogue or anything really changes. There's a couple of instances, but Samuel has no idea until near the very end of anything we've done.
I trust you enjoyed the
Attention, Dunwall
Boyle's
citizens.
hospitality.
The masked criminal is hiding in a quarantine district. All citizens must report unexplained lights, odd sounds, and signs of conflict originating from evacuated buildings. Attention, Dunwall citizen.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her. I've heard from Lord Shaw this morning, which means my note was not delivered. This puts me in an awkward position. But then, you weren't the one who said his wife had the face of a plague rat. Thank you. I will try not to overburden you in future missions. You've had a long night, Corvo.
The only reason I didn't do it was because
Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
look, you sent me to kill somebody. Right? I don't want to kill anyone. Oh, and coincidentally, when he was looking through the lock, yeah, that's why I said naughty boy.
Hello, love.
You alright, love?
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have
It seems rude to fall on people's
served
heads.
to make this moment
He's
possible.
fine.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo.
Eliran,
And now
how are you
everything's in
today?
place to strike at him.
And what are you still doing awake?
From the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
Yeah, we don't need no map.
You've come very far, Corvo. We are almost there.
But what we can do, which is something that we're going to do, because it'd be stupid of us not to do it.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
I'm doing good. Just going to bed. But remember you started the stream. I figured I'd watch while laying down. Oh, good. So you are in bed. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. I'm still a bit dazed because I woke up and then had like 20 minutes to get. Like really early. Still, but I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully this, I'm hoping this game gives me a bit more, you know, brain power, I guess, to, make my way through.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
I thought I was late as well. Bloons, the, Bloons Bunny, the person who does this stream, messaged me and I thought, oh no, I'm late. Wasn't. It wasn't, luckily. They were just making sure we were ready. So.
This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you could make up for what happened back then.
Being late would be awkward. Yeah, it would.
It
would. I had to make sure I was awake.
Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent.
I tried going to sleep early and yeah, it didn't really work. It was still like 11:30 by the time I went to bed.
Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm
Which is
giving
why I
you a
didn't stream.
tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking
But if I
into.
can fill these slots where no one else can do it, then...
You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Right, so this mission is going to be interesting with no blink, because... I'm pretty almost sure we need it. Farming the, Oh, there is another way up, isn't there? There's... Is that there? How would get up there? I'm determined to beat this game without blinking. Ow, 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 ow. Wait for 3 missions, but getting up to Clockwork Mansion. I'm scared to continue. Why? Because of the robots. The robots are awesome. Nothing around here. The robots are awesome. They kind of look like the Metroid Dread, so they're kind of robots where they just like really fluid movement. Speaking of Nintendo and the likes, I'm not sure how I feel about Chris Pratt betraying Mario. It's definitely a choice. An understandable choice though on behalf of Nintendo. Robots are spooky. Remember that area taking several hours just playing on Ghost, no takedowns? The robots are... Honestly, for being the coolest thing in the game, it's definitely the worst part in the game when you're playing Ghost. In that particular area. Alright, there's got to be a way up here, because there's nothing outside. I wonder if it's going to be like Saturday Night Live again. Just some really bad accents. I have faith in Nintendo. I know that's bad to have faith in them, but I have faith in Nintendo that they're gonna do the right thing and make a semi-decent film. They didn't do it right last time, but hopefully they'll do it right this time. Yeah, they're trying to get over there, but I only really need to get up here. I can't reach that. I think this is where the run dies. Right, there's nothing else, is there? You go up there and then you usually like do the walk around and you come out like up here somewhere. Try finding a route from further back. I'm trying, that's the only way I think up here. Because what you could do is you could, from the outside, you'd be able to blink up along the ledges. Because that's how I usually do it. I don't come through here. But out here, there's nothing. Unless there's like some form of like water intake from... Well, no, because that'd be the front, wouldn't it? Have a look. Have a proper like long range gander. I wonder like how far out we can go, and is there like a way through here? Because that looks like it's the end, but I don't know if it's the end going that way or whether it's the end going this way. The end going that way. We can't go past it that way either. Have a look. Because what we'd usually be able to do is, because we have enhanced jump, we'd be able to like jump up and blink onto these. And then we'd just be able to simply blink up there onto that one. But we don't have blink, do we? There's got to be somewhere around. Exactly, they portray like, play your own way, and then as soon as I play my own way, they're like, no, you have to go this way. Sounds about right.
You know what you're doing, I'm sure of that. You might consider trying not to set off any alarms. If you do, you can bet the Lord Regent will retreat up to the rooftop. Say he's got some kind of bunker up there.
This run makes it seem like Blink is some sort of assist mode. Potentially, but looking now. It's like there's nothing we can just walk into on the bottom. Well, there's nothing I can see. Nothing you can walk through there, you can't walk through that. There's nothing underneath. Because what that does, yeah, so that goes all the way around and then you come out on there and then you can like kind of just get onto these and waltz along into there. Which should be how it works, but it doesn't because curse you, Bethesda. What have you done? Can we trigger the lock? You know what I mean? Can we trigger this to... fill up? Therefore... Let me on the ledge, let me on the ledge. Right. Nice. You can do it from up top. Someone's got to have done this though. I can't be the first person to have attempted this and done it. So somebody must have done this before and found a way. Like some super secret button underneath or something. Probably shouldn't eat things you find under pale water. Okay, so the one guide that I just saw, basically it says, no blink, and then he walks up and blinks. That seems a little cheap. We can't be doing that. All the rest of the game is doable, apart from this mission. That seems like a mega oversight. Yep. A guide to behold. Let's try another one. We start having proper looks for... And then the guide that says how to get up Dunwall Tower with no powers uses the enhancement. I don't know if anyone understands what this run is. I think we're just gonna have to use Blink just the once, just to get up there. I don't really want to do it, but... I think that's what we're gonna have to do. This guy's got no blink. Oh. What did you do? Yeah, it looks like that's the only way of doing it, because it's either that or enhancements, and I don't want the enhancements because it means using stuff, so I'm sorry, but the way it's looking, we're gonna have to use the enhancements. I don't know how the enhancements work, it's been so long since I played the game, but the second with powers disabled still lets you do bone charms. That's the thing, I can still use bone charms. But I haven't got any because I haven't been picking them up. The only enhancement I'd want is the one that lets you jump. Lets you double jump. But I don't even think I have enough runes for that. No, I do. Jump height increase. But I don't want that, is the thing. We're gonna have to use the blink the one time to get up there. Because I count the enhancements as powers, and the less powers I use, the better. So I'm gonna have to call that. No, the game operates on the same thing. Because you can straight up just equip bone charms from somewhere, I think, once you get them. But yeah, there's no way around it. One time. Never again.
Gathered for whiskey and cigars tonight.
This bit's gonna be interesting now. Revisit later, maybe. I'm not sure. According to several guides, even the no blink walkthrough, they blink up there, so I'm starting to think it's an oversight on Arcane's side, potentially. Maybe not an oversight, I think maybe it's intentional. You obviously don't want you coming up here just like waltzing in pretty easy. Where are we?
And then, Aldo got docked for whistling on duty. Regent asks, how's he gonna hear this assassin coming? Embarrassed? Docked for not bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Oh, no you won't. Because I helped with the new alarms the Lord Regent asked for. And he says to me, good work. That's right, me. For a second, I thought he might even shake hands, but then, no, quiet.
Alright. Let's save. Well, no one's coming after me, which is good.
Probably rats. They're everywhere.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Now that we're up here though, let's have a look-see and see if there is any other ways up. If there is, we can reload and we can have a proper look. After we knock out all the guards, that is.
Yes, of course. What's going on there?
Have a proper look around now. I'm pretty sure the other thing you can do, because yeah, there's this ledge. I'm surprised you can't fill the, surprised you can't fill that up. So, I don't think there's any way up to here though, from this side. That's unfortunate. I'll have to send a worded request to Arcane. I can't play my way.
Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Chances are very good.
And that's 100% a bad call. He spotted me. There's a reference. Oh yeah.
Present yourself.
Ah, they know I'm here. Who's Sin Man? Oh, it's be the guys up top, won't it? I'm still disappointed. I'm still so disappointed. Where are you hiding, dude? Aha! Let's wait for him. There we go. Now no one knows we're here. Never detected. And yeah, we had to invoke the outsider once, but
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
Guards, to me.
What? Just somehow they saw me. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, daylight in the morning. We're just singing along. Hang on. Oh, those are just windows. Fine. Override that save. Now we don't have to run back in and re-deactivate the
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Gotta wait for this guy to turn around. There's no point in me rewiring.
Get out right now.
Is this how this is gonna go? Do we just wait for the other guy to come around and he's like, get up! Let me just shoot him. Whoops. Misclick. Okay. So we'll save again. I'm so upset. Alright, none of them have this key apparently, so... Out through the window we go. And that is the exact reason we save. In case something doesn't go the way you thought it would. way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she, way, hey, and up she rises, and I get no more.
Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
Hide behind here. I feel like this is gonna have to be one we just actually bypass and just like like actually sneak past the guy as he's moving. Because I don't think we can ever sleep dart this guy. I think I've done it once. It's like super precise. Hit. I think like maybe we're gonna have to like.
Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
I will come back. I will have another look at this and see if it's gettable up there. Probably wouldn't redo the whole mission, but you're just like so waiting. It's like I don't care. Right. We made it past this guy. That's why we save. That's why we save. For silly, silly moments like that. Okay, we'll skimp top of his head. Careful of this guy. Wait for him to go past. Then we can go through there. The worst part about it is, if enhancements were allowed, I wouldn't need to use Link.
I want him what he says. Him and his big moat. What's he expecting? A whole army? Moat. All that water does is bring mosquitoes and invite vermin into the courtyard.
I'm sorry, fella, you might have been good, but... This is funny, like, this is like a way I've never been. I guess it just shows like how much you actually rely on Blink.
Unidentified persons should be considered hostile until evaluated by an officer of the watch. Anyone resisting will be met with extreme force.
Nice. Okay, we're on the internal. Go straight through the front door.
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. I trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Yes. That alarm if there's any sign of trouble. Yes, sir.
Wait for him to just walk away.
Get up right now.
Look, you did not see that guy from there. I refuse to believe you saw that guy.
Your report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. I trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent. I'm heading up. Keep this area secure and use that alarm if there's any sign of trouble. Yes, sir. Rouse yourself. Wake up! I know you're here.
I'll find you, you hagfish.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
And they'll walk away and then they'll be like, guess it was the wind.
We know you're here.
All right,
won't stay
I
hidden
won't be
for
catching
long.
this rat bastard. Look sharp, we got a prowler.
Probably rats into everything.
Undetected.
Look out. We got a... Prowler.
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
Yeah, we didn't kill her though. As it's so adamantly clear, the Lord Regent did. But you know, you guys can't. You guys can't see that, obviously. We can knock him out. He's gonna come this way. I thought he was.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason. Hey, wake up! Hear me? Where are you? Oh, I'll find you.
I demand that you show yourself. Assassin, shield me while I get to the roof.
What are you doing down here? What?
Huh?
That made close to no sense whatsoever. Just like, oh yeah, the target, like, just comes for you. Really? He wasn't there before. We'll wait for him then. He'll come round and then he like, does this like little troll stance. Who saw that? He comes from over there. We're gonna have to go over that side and take care of him first. We need to go up that way. I keep forgetting about this guy. We're gonna have to go up that way anyway. Because That's for the non-lethal, I believe. Yeah, there's an arc pylon in that room. Made all the worse.
The tanks in these damn things don't last long enough.
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
Let's go and stockpile him in this room. Drop this guy in this room. And we'll save. Because now we don't have anyone patrolling that back end. This is why you don't rewire and then...
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Nice. Oh yeah. Look at that guy.
Look at that thing. Nature is truly amazing.
It looks like he was bringing a whale oil, but I thought it was going to go and put it in the... the wall of light, but he didn't. Just gotta be careful of Discord pop-ups.
It's probably coming from the torturer's rooms. He's a walking freak show. Just stay clear of him. Everyone does. What's wrong with him? He's mute. But it's more than that. I heard the overseers were furious because they suspect him of practicing the dark arts. But the
The torturer's chamber.
And this train needs to go to the the royal interrogator.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for questioning.
He's so strange. Always working on something he keeps secret. And he has that brute of a dog.
torturer's chambers.
What?
You didn't go over there, Ola. Visit the torturer. Kill the torturer? No. We won't be going anywhere near the torturer.
Others down with the sickness.
Turn around, friend.
Someone's over there. I'm being foolish. It was nothing.
Okay. Nice. Right.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
I'll take it. This is the torturer's chambers. He does have outsider powers. What? Intriguing. You learn something new every single time you play this game. As if the torturer is in cahoots with the outsider.
Who's that? What?
I need to get upstairs without any of these guys seeing me.
Huh?
Which is easier said than done. This mission all around has just been an overall bad time. It's been fun though. Alright. I thought maybe that'd work. Obviously it didn't. Let's be a bit more
What? Someone's
What?
the maid saw us and then the dog saw us. Woof woof. I need you to turn around, dude.
An entire city may burn to the ground. The father of a lie will suffer a punishment compounded by each person believed. Restrict roving feet. Trespass. They pay no heed to the boundary stone.
Don't worry, it doesn't kill the dog.
They wander into foreign lands, only to return with their souls blackened by iniquity.
I'll find you. Got you now.
You did not see that from that distance. But what we know is that it's useless to go in there now.
Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two enemies...
Oh, there's two of them. Alright, so what we'll do is we will go for the autosave from here. Because what we can do now that we know there's two of them is wait until... Oh yeah, we're going to be precautious of the dog, but... Really? It was red. Right, the dog's sinners, but... further beyond the point. It should have been that sleep that hit him. He fell to sleep and then we could have just bypassed the other guy. It's all about getting upstairs.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here. Huh? What the?
It's funny because you can't back into a hiding spot. But that's all this is. Trial and error. Made all the more punishing by not having blink. I need an answer as to why that wouldn't let me get him in the hold. Knock him out. I wonder if I'm like quick enough and stealthy enough. The answer is yes. Be careful of who's around here. And what patrol routes they take.
Huh?
You've put a slight problem into my plans, friend. Because now I have no bullets. I have no knockout shots. So, you make things a little bit harder. You're doing your job, so I'll let you off the hook. Right, so that's where we want to go. I have to do it again now because I forgot to save. We can sneakily jump round. Now we have two choices. We can either go guns blazing and go straight through the main doors of his bedchamber, or
What was that? What?
They didn't detect me the first time. This one. The first time round they didn't detect me. So this time round they shouldn't detect me.
Someone there? What? I need more men around him.
There's something wrong here. There's something wrong. It worked last time. Last time it worked. What's going on? You can't do this to me. Knock this guy out.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
I'm not seen. We'll create a new save just in case. Right. What a lucky save that was.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Huh?
You saw nothing. See if I can get behind you before you become a problem. Because the two main problems now are the fella over there and this guy. I'm gonna wait for this guy to come out, do his little patrol. Save over this one. We'll wait for this guy to do his patrol. Then we'll sleep dart, knock out this guy. And then we can go into the bed chambers. Because we can take this guy in with us, I think. Or we can just bring him back around. Quick. Fetch him round.
Whacked in the head?
What will I do now?
I'll find you. Good for you.
Elixir. Bunch of crap.
I'll find you, you hagfish.
We knocked him out. Now then. He doesn't have the key. We need the key. I don't know where the key is. You must have the key to your own chamber. Really? Is this just me? Am I being silly? Okay, so what it seems like we can do is we're gonna save. I know the body's been found.
Oh, stupid goddamn stubborn son of
Wait for him to turn around. Body dropped. That counts as being seen, I think. We'll wait for this guy to turn round. We'll plop his body in here next to his master. We'll wait for the overseer and his dog to go past. They're not here this time. The enemy placement seems really strange in this game. Okay, so we're at the numbers broadcasters. I've been playing too much Call of Duty. But we need to disable this downstairs. There's no way around it. Now, who would have the key for this? I mean, for all intents and purposes, you'd think the Lord Regent would have his own bedchamber key, but he doesn't. In a rather annoying twist.
Huh?
Right, let's load the game from here. And then
Okay, you idiot. Time.
See what I mean with the enemy placement being like really weird about certain things. Have a look. Lady Boyle is missing. Yada yada yada. The annoying part of this is, in fact, I think we can actually damage boost this if we're quick. Oh yeah, you know, just like, oh yeah, this is actually like a really hard run, just running through it.
Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets, some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier. His confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room, but I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
And it's 935. Just make sure we're at full health so we don't. Ooh! Here's the funny part. Now we know the combination, we can just stay in his bedchambers, get the thing, and do it once. Oh. Alright then. I guess we'll do it your way again. And that counts as being seen. We'll just do it. We'll do it the easy way. We'll reload not save. We had a specific agreement. I planned around it. The role protector wasn't part of that agreement. You assured me that she and the girl would be alone, so the price of the job just went up. Send the coin to the alternate dead drop, or you'll be sure we'll become calling. Dowd. Alright, we still need to make our way around and get back up there, but we should be pretty hunky-dory at this point. Are you kidding? I got caught. I got stuck. I got stuck. Annoying. So do I have the recording? I don't know if it's saved. I think it has. I think it's overwritten the save. Load from 21. Yeah, we'll have. We have the item. We have the recording. Just... It's getting up here without dying. That's the hard part.
Please. Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent.
Nice. Now to get out. This is harder than it looks because we're not allowed to blink. We're not allowed to do anything. Amazing. Okay, why don't you just go and take the wheel oil out? It's like I've tried. I've tried that. It really doesn't work. Okay, target neutralized. That's safe. What? Hold on. Hold on. I think a fall from this height would kill me. But I'm not sure. It also counts as being seen, apparently. For some reason. I think I've backed myself into a corner because he's awake again. Oh, it's like one direct hit. That doesn't work either. Can we see like the whale oil tank maybe? Anywhere? It runs down.
everything seems in order.
Keep skulking around.
I mean, obviously they know something's up, but they don't know it's me.
You got lucky. I know something's up.
We'll create a new save on top of that one, so that if that has caused the ghost to come off, then we can always come back.
I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find you, you hagfish. Keep your eyes peeled. Run, little rat. Maybe wind or something.
Maybe wind. Do you think? I don't think so.
Stupid goddamn Dublin song.
Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Job done. Now granted, that has taken us a long time. The lucky part is we've already secured a route, so we know how we're getting back out. After this guy's decided that he wants to leave. For all intents and purposes, we should literally we may have to wait for this guy. Do his little like little patrol route, but as soon as we've done that we can just jump over the ledge into the water and swim around. And let's see if I've been a good enough assassin. I'm not even an assassin. That's the worst part of it. Becoming an assassin, I've literally not killed anybody. How can I be an assassin? a general discontent for these stilt walkers. Not a fan of them. I was gonna say, knowing my luck, I'd probably end up like hitting the rocks and dying.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits?
Yep.
Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
Alright, so perfect. Only issue with that mission was we had to use blink once, so it's been a 1 blink run. So we win.
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
We can go and have a drink with the loyalists.
Corvo! Everyone says you did something good tonight.
Damn me, he's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Cole, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll lead higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology, of course.
We'll talk to Piero, we'll buy some darts.
Of course not.
And then we go to bed.
I just think I should have a central role. She trusts me.
It's true, she does, but she should trust all of us. Don't you trust me?
Do you need me to put something together for you?
We're gonna need tons of those. So, off to bed we go. In case you haven't noticed, there's something wrong. If you haven't noticed that, I think the little blurry effects on the screen should kind of show it.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
See, they're not all bad people. Yeah, we've been duped, unfortunately. But Samuel's nice enough to drop us on a raft in the flooded district.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff.
Amateur work. He'll live.
That's up to Dowd.
And now we get to meet these lovely people, the assassins. And literally one of the best characters in the whole game. Voiced by Michael Madsen.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery, and I can't allow that.
Such a misunderstood man.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress. The assassin, Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
I think they're just, just power crazy. That's just the way it is. But for some reason they let us keep this. Oh no. I'll be writing a harsh-lettered email to Arcane telling them how I can't play my way in Dishonored 1. Unfortunately, this is the second use of Blink we're gonna have to use. There is no way up outside of that. So, who uses a Blink, unfortunately? It's either that or we buy possession, and the whole objective is to not use those powers. It was going so well, and then we got 2 missions back to back that were exactly the same thing. Just slightly unreachable. The run is dead. Right, so there's 2 assassins up here. Gotta be careful. Yep, so that doesn't work. We should really make a save so we don't have to keep escaping. So, can you beat this game with no blinks? The answer is no. Depends what restrictions you put on yourself. I think if you've got the enhanced jump, the answer is yes, maybe. But if you also count the enhancements as powers, then the answer is no. You've got to make that choice, unfortunately. Now, can you beat Dishonored 2 without powers? The answer is yes. 100% yes. Don't look down at me. He sees me. He's looking right at me. But I hadn't alerted him yet because I'm not within his view distance. And there's one on the chair. Even in sneak, I'm not stealthy enough to bypass him. I have to wait for him to stand up. So he's gonna like do his thing. Him. I'm going to have to leave my kit as well. I don't think I can get my gear back. I'm just thinking now because he'll move. He'll go outside. He'll move. This is my opportunity because I can... He saw me. Unfortunately. And it auto-saved just on the... It auto-saved just as he saw me. Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna have to be a bit quicker. Nice. Cool. So we can go for our gear, or we can go to the dog's base. Now, there's not really much point in going for my gear because other than those sleep bolts, there's not really anything of worth to me. So it's just going to be much quicker and much less hassle to go straight to Dowd's base. Oh, actually, there's quite a lot of elixirs and things. But it's getting back out without blink. Difficult. I'll have to go around anywhere. Hagfish eggs. Yum yum in my tum. Right to downstairs though. You know what? I can see the door to go and get my gear. I'm going to get my gear. Restore my health at the same time. We'll let her... Which way are you going, lady? Okay, we're not detected yet. Now we've been detected. Oh. So how many blinks is this game doable in? The answer is probably, hopefully 2, but maybe less. Quiet now. Oh, he's free bar. He's free bar. That's not gonna work. He's free bar. Okay. And that's straight to Dowd's base once we're done. Alright, nope. Try again. Nice to play this game, might hardly have any loading time. I'm going about it the wrong way. Look, if we had saves like this in real life, I'd be a really good assassin. Greaves Lightning Oil Refinery. I think we need to put some whale oil in this bit because it like gives us the ability to I thought we were stuck then. Yeah, this allows us to do this, I think. Is it? It's just the one. Oh my god, access to the stairs. And 75 coin. That's the only reason I'm really like on it with the gear and going for the gear and stuff is because I put nearly 300 coin into fleet darts. And I really don't want to lose that. Yeah, tactics, I remember that one. No, we're gonna be careful because there are assassins up here, if I recall.
Why would he come back here? Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, you can cut him off at the market.
He can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. He'll find a way.
Get a sword. Now the thing we do have to be careful of down here is there are weepers. I think. No, I know there is. There are weepers down there. Obviously it isn't brilliant. Now, I have done this before where I've managed to somehow, through some miracle, like avoid them. But it's about knowing very nice. I was scared that I wasn't going to be able to get back up, which is why I was a little bit skeptical about coming and getting the gear, but it wasn't actually that bad. And we have to avoid those. Shouldn't be too bad. Spoke too soon. I mean, in reality, we can just go the way we came. Oh no, rats! 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 There we go, they're going away. No, there's a door. No, is it locked? So we need back on the roof somehow. Get back across. I'm struggling to see my screen. I'm wondering, is there anything like... I get like the height advantage or something. Easy with blink. Getting back across isn't quite as easy. I'm gonna make a save. I really don't see this working, but it mantled instead of jumped. Only I was that tad closer. Then it'd work. Unless there's some like really easy way back across that I'm not seeing because I'm a fool. Is this all this is going to be? Me trying to jump to my death like another 8, 9 times. I was wondering about like the rocks and things, but it doesn't look like they're grabbable. Alright, so that doesn't work. We've very quickly established that jumping, it doesn't have enough time to register that the thing is mantled. You can mantle it as you're falling. So let's see what we can come up with in terms of a solution, love. Ah, rat plague, rat plague. What's intriguing is that you can walk on this. All I need is the roof. I need roof access. How to get roof access though? Is the question. Now I could have roof access if I could access here, which I can't. And it's all covered here. And this doesn't even get close. The light's closer than that is. There is an option. I'm going to save those before I try it because I'm not 100% that it's not going to actually alert somebody. It is a metal reinforced door, so whether this works or not. Can I get through underneath? You know, if I kill all these plant things. Maybe that's an option. Potentially. No. I thought there might have been like a passageway or something or whatever we could have got through, but there's nothing. Game. Cool, let's carry on. The annoying part is I bet the key was in there among someone else. See, it wouldn't be so bad if I could even get on the roof of here, but I can't. I'm gonna have to up the brightness because I can barely see, I'm sorry. Ah, yes. That washed out look. Let me make sure that it still looks alright on here. I'll knock it back down as soon as I've got out of the dark place. It looks a little bit better. You can kind of see things, right? So we're just slightly down. Is there any boxes or anything? Anything we can grab that might assist us at all? Any boxes? Any like whale oil tanks? Can you stand on the whale oil tanks? I don't think you can. I think they just like jump out your way. You can't stand on them. Wow, this is actually kind of tough. I don't know how we're going to get out of here. Alright, let's have another look up here. We'll have another look round at what this refinery has to offer it. And we'll see if... maybe, just maybe, there's a box or something. Maybe a key or, you know, whatever you're willing to offer us, game. I wouldn't decline. Just be wary of that guy. But I'm almost willing to bet that the key to that door is in here. This isn't half as bad now because we've got a sleep bounce back. It's weird that it locked me up, brought me here, and then... the run falls to bits at the end. In a rather unfortunate turn of events. And the only other place that... Now, in reality sense, there's not really a way back, I don't think. I don't think you can climb back up. Could be wrong. But they just about fall short. Let's have like a proper check out of here. Because like, I know it needs to be done. It's just doing it. There's not really much point when not much point doing this to here when I'm not really gaining anything from it. And without there being another way back up there, I need the key to this door, but where is this door? Where's the key? I'm just hoping for like a glitch mantle that gets me up there. And the mantle works online with this, so there's no vantage point other than the very top of that, and I'm pretty sure that fall would kill us. Off I go. I'm out of every other idea. We're not allowed to use blink, so the run's already dead, but it doesn't mean that we have to conform to whatever Arcane wants us to do. We're his own people. Alright, there's a very good chance this fall will kill me, so give it a save before we... And the jump didn't activate, so... Same again. It's not jumping. We just about miss. We just about. It's so close. One, two, three. Right. And like, from what I can tell, there's no other vantage point we have, so... In fact, I bet you can climb those rocks. I'm just looking at it now. I bet if we can get on those rocks, it'll work. Like, look at that, like, little bit there. But none of that's acceptable. But we know that this is this here is. We know you can walk on these little bit of a ledge things. It's a it's going to be very tight if it does work. This is a new development, so we can climb on those. That's interesting. Because we can get on top of this second one. I was hoping that it would kind of let me skim along the barrier, but it doesn't. Okay, I think I've reached it. 3 uses, unfortunately. I was so determined to do this. I just feel like we're at the point now where unfortunately that it's a difficult choice to make because missions 1 through 5, 6? Missions 1 through 6, is it? I think so. Missions 1 through 6 worked perfectly. No blink required, nothing. Can do them. Lord Regent is the first one. This level's taken 2. It's 2 blinks because we needed 1 to escape and then we needed 1 to get back out of this bit. I'm pretty sure there is a key for that. But we can find that when we try it again. I went to 3. I'm not blinking. I'm not blinking. I'm going to do it the only necessary amount of times needed. And doing the same blink multiple times does not count. You can't say, oh, like you redid the same bit like 8 times over. Like that's like 15 blinks. No, that's not how it works. So, with any hope, we've done this part and not killed anyone. This is where we're going to be careful because the assassins eagerly watches. We need to be careful to make sure they don't fall, because if they fall and die, that's on us apparently. Let's see what the game is. It's been a long time since I've done this mission. Yep. Alright, he saw me. That's fine, that's fine. And that's a death. See, this is the hardest part about doing this, because about being sneaky and not alerting any of them. See how this guy's watching now? If we shoot him on the rooftop, he's gonna flop off. And of course, the one person that does see me is the one that didn't want to see me. Let's be dubious. Be dubious. The key could be inside an image, and one of Dowd's men may also be carrying it. Well, if it's anyone, it's going to be this guy, isn't it? We hope. Yeah, look, I can see it on him. We can't sleep without them either. That's the worst part. I can't save it. We're gonna have to hope. We're gonna have to pray and hope that it doesn't count. Let's just be careful because these guys spawn in. Not forward, you fool. Always fall the way you don't want them to fall. You fiend. See him there? Okay, this route isn't possible then. The route's cut off to us because it's too high up for blink, without blink. Let's see what we can do. And then tomorrow we can finish the run off and then we'll play something out. Yeah, no matter how quick I am there, he's always gonna fall. I think he's just like too close, is the thing. What's over here? Doggo. Second doggo. So there's two of them. Two doggo. I don't think that assassin's as good a look at as Dowd would have hoped. I was literally right in front of it. you were already asleep, but you would have been alerted. Goodbye. Ah, is that all it was? Oh, there. So, still not entry point yet to present itself. We need a way up. This should suffice. It doesn't. It's literally an edge too short. I think they kind of wanted you to like be utilising your powers as much as possible, and unfortunately that kind of just kills the run for us.
I do not understand.
Alright, he saw us. But now we know how to get up. That's not a problem. Huh? And the dog saw us apparently. Trigger finger. Right. Where's this other guy? I refuse to believe for a second that that guy knew where I was. And the only person who's seen me, or thinks he's that guy. Now there is another way you can do this, I think.
I do not understand. Corvo's weaponry is of great quality. If God will not use it himself, why don't we simply cast lots for it?
What I do not understand is why you are voicing your complaints to me and not to Dad himself.
To be honest, I probably should have carried on. I should be saving at every possible opportunity. My time's nearly up, so I'm going to get to an ample point and then I'm going to end off. There we go. Balance him. Pick the plates up.
I have a job tonight.
What's the delay?
I am gate-bound, not river-bound.
And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it?
Correct.
This prisoner we took, the bodyguard who was with the Empress, seems to trouble him gravely.
Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight.
Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
Let's save.
For your next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
Master,
What is it?
Corvo's vanished from confinement, from the whole area, and the men on duty swear they saw absolutely nothing.
Blood for blood? No. Send out a message. Steal the pouch from his belt.
What do you make of it?
Blah blah blah.
That he knows your work better than you do. Deal with the sentries as you see fit. As for Corvo, I suspect that in time he will come to me here. He'll have to. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. And now we fight the duel. No.
I don't want to fight you, Dowd.
Do. Deal with the sentries as you see fit. As for Corvo, I suspect that in time he will come to me here. He'll have to. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
Really likes to I'm gonna make a save. I want to see if sleep darts work on Dowd. It would appear not. In that case, we need to wait for him to adequately remove himself. Hopefully I can catch him while his back's turned. I'll choke it. I don't think I can choke Dowd actually. I can't knock him out. This is turned into a bad situation. I'll ensure that we're gonna finish this mission, and hopefully we haven't, well, we definitely haven't killed anyone, but whether we've been seen or not's a different story. We'll wait for Dad to turn around and then we'll make our sly escape. Can we leave this way? No, it's collapsed on it. I do think we can go back though. If we're quick and quiet enough. I'm not really sure what's down here, but could be right. And yeah, we can. Nice. Target spared. Gowed. Yeah, not really the person I thought we would be sparing, but we're not done yet. He doesn't show up as an enemy, so...
See anything? Must be in a basement.
There's no hospital. I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure?
Can't stand this waiting anymore. The plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now.
He's seen me, but these guys don't count. It's only the alerts count.
First item, I see the barrier is completed. Although I don't see what took so long.
It's the live ones crawling up out of the canal. Every 10 minutes, I'm gutting another one. How many times have I specified that only cadavers take the long drop? That's why you get a weapon.
Change things for us down here. Second item is carriers. Are you seeing plaguers come off the cart looking healthy? A few of them make it back up, and then we've got 10 times the mess.
Could be. Between killing weepers and finishing the barricade. How should I know? Am I supposed to kill everyone I ever see down here?
Forget you and your rock pylons. City Watch.
We got another whale oil tank on its way. When the lights come on again, it'll be your job to spot any weepers.
You think that helps? Now I can stare old ladies in the eye before I cut them. Why do you think no one lasts?
Alright, we can run over, but we can't run over too much.
Although I don't see what took so long.
It's the live ones crawling up out of the canal. Every 10 minutes, I'm gutting another one. How many times have I specified that only the batteries take the long drop? So what is going on up in the tower? Now they're saying the Lord Regent started the plague himself.
I don't understand it either. It looks like a whole other group's in charge. Doesn't change things for us down here. Second item is carriers. Are you seeing plaguers come off the cart looking healthy? A few of them make it back up, and then we've got 10 times the mess.
Could be. Between killing weepers and finishing the barricade. How should I know? Am I supposed to kill everyone I ever see down here?
Just passing this on from the still.
Best part about this mission is everything's broken through, so we can pretty much walk wherever we please. Just making it to the end because we need to open a gate. That becomes a tad difficult. I somehow knew that wasn't going to work.
First item, I see the barrier is completed. Although I don't see what took so long.
It's the live ones crawling up out of the canal. Every 10 minutes, I'm gutting another one. How many times have I specified that only the batteries take the long drop?
It's why you get a weapon.
So what is going on up in the tower? Now they're saying the Lord Regent started the plague himself.
I don't understand it either. It looks like a whole other group's in charge. Doesn't change things for us down here. Second item is carriers. Are you seeing plaguers come off the cart looking healthy? A few of them make it back up, and then we've got 10 times the mess.
Could be. Between killing weepers and finishing the barricade. How should I know? Am I supposed to kill everyone I ever see down here?
I'm just passing this on from the still waters.
Pass it to the men on the plague wagons. It's their job to gut these bastards before they throw them down here.
Got another whale oil tank on its way. When the lights come on again, it'll be your job to spot any weepers.
You think that helps? Now I can stare old ladies in the eye. Why do you think no one lasts something?
I'm heading back to civilization.
Save the game. I want to at least make it back to the Hound Pits pub before we finish off. But maybe 11:30, I'm sorry. Ah! That's where you come from. He's gonna see me, he's gonna see me, he's gonna see me. He saw me. Right. We're gonna have to literally walk behind this one. I'm really not sure what the best way of going about this is, because usually it'd be like, yeah, blink around the thing. See, even if I can get him just like off his patrol path, it's still better than wrong guy saw me that time. We need to try and understand exactly how they move. And what the most effective thing is to deal with them. Hold on a minute. Hold on. How was me throwing a grenade all the way over there? How did that alert you guys to my location? I'm really not sure, to be honest. Oh, they're all on like different routes now. They're all just running from it. They're all like gunning for me right there and there. And it's like that. I'm not even alerting them really. Sleep darts don't work. So we did it somehow, and then the wall of light gave us away. We'll just wait for this guy to mosey on along, and then look, your patterns of like detection are ridiculous sometimes. I think the City Watch need less less funding. An underpaid worker is less motivated to do his job. We're good, we haven't been seen. At least I don't think we've been seen.
I'm gonna find you.
You saw me then. The old Dunwall sewer. We're still not done. Wow, this is a long mission. Oh yeah, we're gonna be very precautious of weepers. So, what's going to happen is, very soon, I don't think there's anyone here. Very soon, I'm going to hand you over to Antares, who's the next in line. And he's going to be continuing the charity stream. Raising money and awareness. Isn't that nice?
keep this position. He says to bring bottle, I bring bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food.
I don't know if those guys count. What was the whole you can't be seen? Guess we can check. No, these are friendlies. Ah, I don't want those things. Crumpets pub. Yes! Never detected, didn't kill anybody. Yeah, we used blink twice, but hey ho. So, we're gonna get the old save on. Oh, we have to let this cutscene play first. I think. No, it was auto saving, that's why. A new save. Nice. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. Stretch. I'm going to hand you over now, and when I do, he's playing Valorant. So I'm going to hand you over now. I hope you have a wonderful day. Remember, this is all in the aid of charity. So if you ever feel like giving, please give via the Tiltify link. Okay? So let me hand you over now. How do I do this? Long time since I did this. Okay. We will raid. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for watching my antics and ridiculousness. I'll hand you over right now. Have a wonderful day.
And if I like push and they're there, like I'm just fucked, you know?
Like, well, this person's rich. Look at you.
This person's rich just because they have a new fucking character.
No, it's because they have a lot of skins for their
Got him.
Damn.
Thank you for the raid, Kay. Hope you had an amazing stream.